Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence. Yeah, we last left off. Just coming into the next day in Mystery Lake region, and I was about to build a bow so I can get myself well, I was gonna say get myself a bow and arrows. Well, get a bow to go with my arrows more accurately. Um, yeah. Okay.
I would drink almost anything about it.
Ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Yeah, look at those cattails to sustain me. Finished off all the porridge. 40 kilos. I definitely after I get the bow, I think my next mission has to be to go to
Drop any of this gear.
to Ash Canyon to find the Techno backpack. Although, before I do that, I might want to see if I can nab a moose, because there is that moose spawn over by Camp Office. That could be maybe worth going for. But yeah, let's see about getting the bow first. Rather foggy out today. How's the temperature? Minus 15? That's not too bad. There's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. That's fine. I'll just let that play. I heard a burb sound coming from this direction. Are there ptarmigans around here? I swear I heard it come from this direction. I know there are ptarmigans on the left, you know, over at the mouth of the river. The sound effect came from a different direction, I expect. I don't have the headphones on the wrong wrong side or something, do I? Like, no? No? Like the crow sounds are coming from the correct sides. Huh, how curious. Anyway, let's make this bow. How many?
I can carry much more.
Yeah, the other maple saplings 38% cured, the birch saplings 15% cured. So yeah, I think I've made as many arrows as I can. Workbench. Let's nom a couple of cattails. And then drink up. Just drink all the way up. And crafting. Survival bow. It just says begin crafting. What? Okay, I was looking for this, like, selection of how much time to spend and what tool to use. That was very strange. I just skipped that. Anyway, 2 hours, go. Okay. Nom another cattail. Have a sip, and then resume crafting. Should be able to finish that off. 2.62 hours. Just do that whole thing in one go. Watching that food meter, making sure I don't hit starvation point. And there you go. Well, I have to step out where I can see it. And boom. Got a bow with 9 arrows. Very cool. Yeah, okay, so haven't explored a whole lot of this region, have I? So yeah, I'm here in Mystery Lake. If I want to go to Ash Canyon, I need to go through the dam, through the Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and seek out the Tickle backpack there. Um, I want to see if the moose is still around over by camp office, or maybe shoot a deer. Um, get a
These
bit of
pack is gonna be
hunting.
heavy.
And it looks like the sun's out. I can get myself a Maglin's fire. How much fuel have I got? What is weighing me down so much? Like, seriously. I mean, I guess part of it is like all the tea. Oh, yeah, there's some inventory management to be done here. Hold on, I've got extra flares I don't need to carry around for one thing. Might as well do that during the ad break. What's the temperature? -4 now. It's positively balmy. Yeah, so toss one of the marine flares in there. It's a lot of whetstones. I obviously don't need to carry that many whetstones around with me, but like I ran out of them in that previous game. So it was like, okay, so toss some lichen in here.
Can you eat trees?
Toss the painkillers in here. So painkillers, 6 lichen, and marine flare.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
6 painkillers. Um, got these 2 books to work on. Got 9 arrowheads to spare. How much water have I got? Should have checked that before heading out. I just don't want to, yeah, 2.9 on there, that's fine. Don't want to waste this nice sun. Let's just pick a random spot. Just get that Maglin's fire going, and I'll take a torch with me. Throw a stick on that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, the wind just picked up. It's getting ready to get a torch to light, but I feel like this might be like about to blow out. We'll see, we'll see. And there are more reishi mushrooms here. Oh no. I probably shouldn't be collecting these. I'm already overly weighed down, but when am I going to come back here? Not for a while. Let's have that hot tea. Oh, ad break finished. Welcome back. Yeah, I just did a wee bit of inventory management, not much really. Probably didn't drop nearly as much as I should have. And I started a Maglin's fire and on my way again. How many matches have I got left? I've got 8 matches. Like 8 total. Whoa, what was that noise? What was that noise? Welcome to the stream, Arcyclone. It's going still alive. Still alive indeed. Um, okay, there's a notification that says follower goal from 7 hours ago, but no, really, what was that noise? Did you hear that? Is that a Twitch? Is that a new Twitch thing or something? Is that is that because you sent a message there? That startled me. That was never heard that sound before. I don't know? Question mark. It played it again. It can coincide with your message there. Did I accidentally turn on a setting that makes it play a noise whenever someone puts a chat message? I mean, I thought I heard. I thought I heard ptarmigan noises here. I don't see any ptarmigans though. Well, anyway, yeah. Oh, hey, it's Legend of No Guns here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That was the first time I heard that sound. Yeah, it didn't play the sound for you. Like if it played the sound when someone new came into chat, okay, I can get behind that. You know, draw attention. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people wouldn't like that much fanfare when they show up in the stream, but it would be at least an understandable thing. But I don't know. How strange. I also have music going, so I missed it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't adjust any of my settings in Twitch or anything. So like it has to be something that they introduced to it or something. Hey, play the sound again. What is that? That I don't think that sound is coming from the long dark. And it coincided with the chat messages, so it's got to be a Twitch thing. I didn't change any settings. I don't know what's going on. How's the run going? I am 28 days in. I just made my bow. Um, this run has been very stingy with matches. I have 8 matches total. That's out of I found 2 boxes of matches, and I've had to stretch out every single match. This torch I'm holding came from a mag lens fire. I was fortunate I was able to find a mag lens. Right now, I am heading in the direction of the camp office because oh hello, yeah, grab that. Why not? Just don't want to litter. Yeah, I'm heading in the direction of the camp office because there was a moose there earlier, and I'm thinking maybe I can see about getting moose hide satchel. You know, if I'm fortunate enough to slay the moose. I do not like how this wind is picking up, and this is looking like it's turning into a blizzard. I think my torch is about to go out. Yeah, if the moose isn't there, I might just settle for killing a deer. I kind of mostly just want to get. I want to get. I want to get a food source as well as a possible moose hide satchel source. I'm sure this torch is going to blow out any second. I don't know, maybe I should pick up the pace? Yeah, right now all I've got to subsist on are teas and cattail stalks. Now that I have a bow, I get myself a proper food stockpile. Like meat stockpile. But yeah, moose hide satchel or Techo backpack. That sound is going to get on my nerves. Personal issues with camp office moose got stomped 3 times by him. Oof, sorry to hear that. Seriously, is there some setting here? Like what? Where are these sound effects coming from? I'm presuming it's got to be coming from, like, is it the Twitch dashboard playing sound? Um, what are these options here? I don't know. Maybe I'll investigate that later. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Um, Maybe I should start a let's test it. It's not playing the sound for every single message. That's the curious thing.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, this is about to turn into a blizzard. Wonder. I wonder. Maybe I should jog ahead and transfer this fire to the stove in the camp office. Um, is that a wolf I see there? Might have to shoot a wolf instead of a moose. Let's grab some acorns. Can do with the cooking experience. I'm fairly close to getting level 5. Hey, Wolfie. Let me just check to see if the moose is here. So there's no moose here. No deer either. I'm trying to think. Probably want to, if I can drop some stuff real quick, I can get myself, I'm like, 39 kilos. Can I drop 4 kilograms of something real quick just so I'm not unburdened? If I drop like 2 liters of water and, I don't know, the bedroll and the hacksaw maybe? Might that work? Just drop all and drop that, drop that. What? You're getting... I'm not going to go for the butt shot. Tempting though it may be. Yeah, I don't want him running away with my arrow. with an arrow sticking out of his butt. Okay, let's get a fire going here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And it feels like a bit of a waste of a piece of coal, but that's the only firewood I've got on me right now. I just want to keep that fire going. Okay, so 135 kilos, that's good. Get this bow out. Just remember that stuff is there. I'll come back for it. So, anything around here for me to cook up? Wolf, rabbit, deer, anything? Before this turns into a blizzard? Okay, can I lure this guy closer to the office and shoot him there? Don't like the reduced visibility of the blizzard, but I can still hear him snarling, so he's back there. He's still there. Ah, okay, here goes. Bring it. Did he just give up? He's walking away? Perfect headshot. Well done. Whew, okay. Had to be spooked there for a second. Oh, right, I dropped the axe. Okay, take 4 minutes. Surprise blizzard appeared. It's super effective. Yeah. This is okay. It's all good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I can't even cook. Can't even eat this guy because I have level 4 cooking, but I can at least get some cooking experience from him, and I'll be able to use him as a food source later. How close am I to level 5 cooking? Eh, work in progress. Okay, let's get some firewood on this thing while also warming up. Heard the noise this time. I guess it is a chat notification thing now. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's got to be a way to adjust that though. Like having it play that sound for every single message. Hold on, I'm just setting. Okay, show mod icons, moderation. Messages copy automod. Show message copy channel block terms. Screen reader auto announce. Chat appearance. Chat highlights. Deleted message. Pause chat. Pop out chat. Chat sharing mode. Shield mode. Emotes only chat. So many options. Sorry, bear with me. Review some raids, review requests, review unbanned requests, manage moderation settings. Great, there's the settings for the settings. Well, there's screen reader auto announce. Is that what that is, or I don't know. A screen reader. That's the only thing that's out of all the options listed there. That's the closest thing I can think of that would refer to that. But that's not what I would expect the setting to be called. Okay, here, let me just try turning off screen reader auto announce and then see if that makes any change. Type something in chat. See if it makes a sound. So for that matter, let me, yeah, check testing dot dot dot. Okay, so much for that. Oh wait, we typed at the same time. I don't know if that was. And just as I look at this, a bot just popped up. Just hit the ban button on that one. Testing. It didn't play it that time, but anyway, it doesn't. Either way, like screen, like it didn't make a difference. It still played the sound effect. I don't know. Let's try again. Yeah, it's not playing it for every single message. I think it's I have a feeling that like that it's a duration thing. Like if there's 5 minutes without any messages, then it plays a message for it or plays a sound effect for it.
Man, I could eat anything.
Which again, could be like a sensible choice and stuff. I think it takes 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, no, so much for that there. I was thinking, oh, maybe if it's only when they're 5 minutes without chat. It was like, there's like less than a minute there. So that goes that theory. Quite sure if it's the screen reader that seems like it would talk back to you. Yeah, I mean, it could be the screen reader thing could just be some something I never enabled for Twitch. There are a lot of things I never enabled or never played around with in this. Like yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess around with it too much while the stream is going. I'll have to investigate it. I have to investigate it sometime after the stream. The other question is regarding the game. Should I roll the dice, roll that D100 on the possibility of getting intestinal parasites from eating the wolf meat? Is it worth attempting trying that risk, taking that risk? I'm debating with myself here. Like I'm kind of close to level 5, but not really that close. It's still going to take some time for that to hit level 5. I think I might just take a risk on like 1 kilogram of wolf meat. That's half a kilogram. I think, yeah, I've just got 2 sticks. Okay, I'm gonna throw another piece of coal on that. Let's go grab 1 kilogram of wolf meat off of that guy.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
8 minutes. Go. What could possibly go wrong? Well, yeah, because the thing is, anytime you eat
My fingers feel numb.
carnivore meat, if you don't have level 5 cooking skill, there's a risk of getting intestinal parasites. That's the thing. That takes 49 minutes. I can probably get away with that. Let me just make sure I have some. Just gonna eat a couple of these. And okay, so if I start cooking this, 44 minutes, an hour and 22, and take my axe to this, 49 minutes, chop that up. So I get myself all warmed up, eat the wolf meat, nom nom nom, yummy wolf. That's a full kilogram. Affliction, risk of intestinal parasites. I now have a 1% risk of intestinal parasites. As long as I don't eat any more of the wolf, then yeah. As long as I don't need any more of it, it won't go any
I'm not
higher.
sure I can carry much more.
So, but a 1% risk I'll tolerate. We'll see. And the rest of the wolf will just we'll save for when I do finally reach level 5 cooking. I'm not terribly far from it. Let's see. Maybe we can do some micro cooking here. Would that be terribly tedious? Let's just chop off some teeny tiny bits. Because I get cooking experience for each little bit that I cook. So if I cut them off in if I cut off smaller pieces, I can get more cooking experience. It's kind of tedious, but the opportunity is here, kinda. So I'm just at the point. I've tried it like I don't know. In the past, when I was newer at the game, when I first discovered that you could do this, uh, like I did it all the time, and at some point I was like, this is tedious, and just generally try to avoid doing that, you know. But sometimes I'll do it. Like when I'm this close to hitting level 5 cooking, I'm like, funny thing, I just tested my own chat and no sound? Really? How curious. But again, maybe it doesn't play the sound. Maybe it doesn't play the sound for you if it's your own chat. Maybe it's only when you're typing in someone else's chat, kind of thing.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it's for all I know. Maybe I like um, hit some hotkey without realizing it. Like I accidentally turned it on. I might have a point there. Yeah, because like if I type like test, no sound, no sound question mark. Yeah. I like. Oh hey, 69 Einhalb live. Welcome to is rating. Welcome to Stream Raiders. Hello indeed. Welcome in. I am Tormuse. I am a variety gaming streamer. Were you playing The Long Dark today? I don't recognize your name. I don't know if you're a the Long Dark streamer or what. I think I'm the only guy left for my stream. So it seems. Well, welcome Raiders singular then, I guess. Anyway, yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But I'd love to hear how your stream went. I'm Long Dark, yeah. Yeah, I am currently in an interloper run and cooking up some wolf meat, but I don't have the cooking skill to back up cooking up the wolf meat. So I'm doing some micro cooking, which is a bit tedious. I carved up the wolf into teeny tiny pieces because each piece gives me experience. If I can get level 5, then I can eat it safely. I did take that risk of I ate 1 kilogram of meat, so I've got a risk of intestinal parasites right now. I want to avoid eating any more until I reach level 5 cooking. Mm. And Oblivion Remaster. Oh, cool. Everyone's playing that game these days. I need to get into Oblivion at some point. Like a while back I
Wonder
got
if I can
the
drop any of this gear.
I got the Elder Scrolls. Um, there's that sound effect again. I got a Elder Scrolls like suite of games kind of thing. Um, yeah, you need a supercomputer. Well, yeah, so I hear. Um, yeah, but I got like all five Elder Scrolls games. You know, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And I made a point to play through all five of them. I played through Arena and Daggerfall. I didn't finish Daggerfall. I got as far as I could, and then a bug stopped me from progressing, so that was annoying. But um, yeah, I've been meaning to pick up Morrowind. I have it installed. Maybe I should make a stream series of it. It'd be a little silly doing a stream series of Morrowind when Oblivion remaster is out, but eh. Um, but yeah. I just take these things outside. Um, okay, let's drop the raw meat here. I'll put the cooked meat outside. So that was cooked. And I'm going to get a half liter of water plus another half liter of water. And while that's going, if I can trust that to work fine, I'm going to dash outside and work on the wolf some more. Only playing on Voyager because I got like 25 hours in Long Dark Wolf. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm not sure I
I
encourage
was
that.
a bit of a masochist. I jumped right into Interloper. I mean, I played I played a bit of story mode first, but after that I just right into Interloper. Anyway, let's grab some more of this guy and taking more advantage of that one weird trick to micro harvest and get little wolf bits. Taking a beating from the blizzard, which is not ideal, but I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of this guy out of here. I spawned in Lake today, Mystery Lake, yeah. At the end of the tunnel, I knew the trapper's cabin was close. Sorry. Went there, found a bow at a birch tree on a dead guy. Nice. Went inside, found a rifle with 5 shots killed. Dear lol. Hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, finding a couple of ranged weapons right off the bat. That sounds like some lucky finds there. Uh, yeah, me playing Interloper, um, ranged weapons are a luxury in this. I mean, weapons at all are a luxury in this. um, like, I mean, heck, really, any supplies at all are a luxury in this, because yeah, Interloper is just very stingy with any kind of supplies at all. Like, this is the difficulty level where 90% of everything is empty. I'm trying to go up the stairs here, darn it. Where are the stairs? I'm all turned around. How the heck did I get over here? Here are the stairs. Holy heckin' moly. Is the water ready? It is. Alright, let's keep this wolf meat going. 9 minutes, 14 minutes. I think I'm going to have to put another piece of coal on this. As much as I'd like to save that coal. And if we, let's see, prepare birch bark to pass time. That's cooked, that's cooked. Gonna get as much experience, as much cooking experience as I can out of this. And let's prepare acorns. Cooked, cooked. Wolf meat and wolf meat. And let's prepare some more acorns. Leave the office, then the hydro, and found another rifle? Holy crap. Amazing. I remember rifles. I mean, I remember using rifles in like story mode, but yeah, I'm 20. My current run right now, I'm 28 days into it, and I just got a bow, which I crafted myself. That's gives you an idea of the difficulty difference. Um, yeah, it's prepare birch bark. Yeah, like I said, this is the difficulty level for masochists. It's tough. It's a challenge. Um, I think that's all the wolf meat. Let's cook up these acorns. Now, how close am I to level 5 cooking? Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, sorry. Only 10 shots though. I tried Stalker 2 days ago, spawn in Pleasant Valley, since that's like my usual main area, but I come all so fast now. Yeah, I I haven't played Stalker mode, but I hear that wolves are a really big thing in that difficulty level. You know, hence Stalker, because they're stalking you. Okay, let's just we can take these outside. Oh yeah. Just want to drop off all this wolf meat here.
Wonder if I can drop any this
Drop it.
year.
Drop it in a big pile. And let me just. What about that? Okay. Do I have enough fat here to make some cooking oil? Not that I need cooking oil, but it is something that will give me cooking experience. Maybe I have enough fat for that. I honestly thought the difficulties would be, well, difficulties, but honestly it feels more like a different game mode. Lol, yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I've been told that okay, acorns are done, and we're gonna get acorns here, and can I make cooking oil? I'm not even halfway to having enough fat to make cooking oil. Okay. Well, let's make some tea, I guess. The birch bark tea. Why not? Birch bark on standby. But yeah. But yeah, that's what I've heard about
Sure, I can carry much more.
regarding the difficulty modes. Like, I mean, I haven't played Stalker mode, but in some ways, it's not like it's like there are some ways it's more difficult than Interloper in the sense that it becomes a challenge to like navigate the wolves, all the extra wolves that are there compared to Interloper. At Interloper, like there are fewer wolves, but the wolves are more dangerous, kind of thing. Two 50% torches. That's kind of neat. Okay, so that's cooked. I think I want to feed these sticks into here and pull them out as torches. Yeah, I'm just going to let that complete. Any more sticks? There's one more stick on there. Pull 2 more torches out. Well, torches standing by for the next day. And that tea is done.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I guess we can just settle in for the night here. And let's partially eat these acorns. I'm not going to eat them to completion because the remainder of it can be ground up to acorn grounds and then turned to acorn bannock. Sorry. Is quite a leap from stalker to loper. Stalker loot is ridiculously good as far as I know. Yeah, same. Again, from what I've observed of other people playing stalker mode, like stalker mode, you're tripping over resources left and right all over the place. You know, it's not like Interloper where like 90% of everything is empty. You can't you like finding basic resources is a challenge, and there are no guns, no ranged weapons to be found. You have to like all you got is the bow, and you have to craft that. So yeah, very different game. I'm still having to subsist on these cattails. Just really hoping to get a proper food stockpile. Oh well. 10 hours sleep. Go. Okay, into the next day. I have more water than that. Oh right, because the cooking up the acorns uses up water, and all the teas.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
That's fine. So close to leveling up. Oh, way down. 36.82 kilos. Let's take a step out there and see if Mr. Moose is back. Hold on. I was on Stalker. There's nothing in the containers. Oh yeah. To use Streamlabs terminators. Streamlabs. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably yeah. It's probably a Streamlabs thing. I did install Streamlabs so I could get the chat overlay to appear in the corner of the screen. Well, it doesn't appear on the corner of my screen. It appears in the corner of the stream screen. So that's probably it. I might have to investigate Streamlabs settings. It's probably not. Yeah, there's a setting. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to go messing around with it in the middle of the stream right now. I'll check it out after the stream is finished. But maybe this is just my general reminder that hey, this is no decoys inventory.
I could eat a horse.
Hey, do I want to get the wolf pellet? I mean, I'm probably not going to worry about it just now. I need food. Chat box settings in the bottom? Okay. Wait, sorry, in the bottom of Streamlabs, you mean? Not the bottom of the current one that I have on the screen here, right? Like the right now I have the Twitch stream manager like dashboard on the screen there. Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah. Okay, so I have 3 fire hardened arrows and 9 regular arrows. Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be a moose here. Right now, I just want to get myself a bit of food stockpile if I can. Like once I hit level 5 cooking, then that pile of wolf meat can act as a stockpile. But right now, how about some bunny? How about a bunny breakfast? Sorry. Substituting here. Are the fire-handed arrows good enough for deer? They are not. Uh, as far as I know, that they only work on bunnies and ptarmigans. Time for some archery practice. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I just crafted this bow, so that was the second shot that I fired with it so far. Right now, I've got a 50% hit miss ratio this run. There you go. That would have been embarrassing to miss. He's like dead on. Bunny headshot. Ones with forged tip are? Yeah, yeah. They got like 4 tips? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the simple arrows, the ones that have like metal heads, metal tips on them, they're good for anything. For like you can bring down a bear. You can bring down a bear with them. And the arrow broke already. Now, do I want to start a fire to cook these guys up with one of my few remaining matches? If I'm going to start a fire with a match, I would like to cook up something bigger, like a deer. I don't, because I only have 8 matches. That's it. Which is part of the reason I probably should push on. Maybe I should forget about nabbing the moose. Would have been nice to get a moose. Oh well. Are any wolves going to come after me now that I'm carrying 2 bunnies with me? I don't want that food meter to hit 0. Just get myself off of starvation there. I want to keep my well-fed bonus, because I'm a hoarder. I like to hold on to everything.
Could eat anything.
Maybe it was a mirage. I was like, for a second there, I thought maybe I saw a bunny over there. And they moved the animal spawns around. There's a bunny spawn over that away that wasn't there before. Maybe I should have gone up to the tower instead of back here. Part of the reason I'm coming back this way is last time I passed through here, there was a deer on the ice, and it's considering maybe going for that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But maybe just for now, for the moment, maybe I'll just hang out here and chop up some bunnies while I warm up. 1.4 kilos in this guy. There's a hefty bunny. Cut him up in half-kilo bits. Oh yeah. How's my clothing? After spending all that time out in the blizzard. Oh hey, I don't need to be carrying that around with me. Forgot I picked that up. That's a half a kilo. I don't need to be carrying around. There are probably lots of things I am carrying around that I shouldn't be, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Let's resume hacking these guys up. Need that moose backpack. Yeah, it's really nice. Uh, Having that extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. Um, yeah, particularly for a hoarder like me, I like holding on to everything. I hold on to way too much for my own good. It's a bad habit of mine. Haven't even seen a moose? Hmm.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah. They're kind of rare. Um, like there isn't even necessarily one in every region, as far as I know. Um, you just got to keep an eye out for them, I guess. But yeah, I saw one of the yeah again the dev team moved all the spawn points around. There's uh, the moose spawn next to the camp office is one of the newer ones, and I saw him here earlier, hoping he's going to come back. Or the one at the garage in Coastal. Yeah.
I could eat anything.
These cattail stalks are supposed to be my emergency food if I don't have anything else. I don't like devouring so many of them. I'm gonna have these bunny bits on standby here. Um, I have a rabbit skin hat, and I'm gonna want bits to use to repair it, or bunny bits to repair it with. Let's just put over here. Gut, pelt, pelt, and I'm gonna make a note. Camp office. Oh, did I leave a piece of, hold on. Did I leave a piece of coal in here? I guess I did, didn't I? Yeah, let's take the coal out. Oh, there's water here. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about the water situation so much then. Hey, past me. Past me, give me resources that I need. Anyway, delete the coal there. So there's a vest and 2 bunny pelts and 2 guts.
I could eat a horse.
I wrote 3 maple saplings. I think these are the maple saplings that, and the birch saplings. I took those over to the dam because that's where I wanted them all together so I could make my stuff over there. Okay, so we just passed a few hours harvesting up the bunnies. And take a peek again. Is there a moose?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I see no moose. Okay, just gonna leave the bunny meat there so it doesn't. There's a moose. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. Huh. How am I going to go about this? How am I going to go about this? This might be like a moose dodging situation where I have to do a moose dance. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm going to drop the hacksaw and the bedroll here just to get myself unburdened. Have a sip of water. have to have to figure out how I'm gonna tackle this guy. Moose hunt indeed. Get that thing for the backpack. Yeah. Let's see. How am I gonna go about this? Hopefully I don't.
Starving.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't botch this and get trampled. I want to see if I can land a headshot. If he charges me, I might have to dance with him. I might have to just do a moose dodge. Can I just? Is he facing? He's facing away. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me just circle around this way. How am I going to go about this? If I could hit him up from here, this would be awesome because he can't. He's not gonna. There's no way he's gonna charge me up here. But I don't have a good. I don't have a clear shot from here because he's facing to the right. I mean, I could just shoot him in the butt. Uh, I only have 9 arrows though, so I have to be careful. Like I don't want to run myself out of arrow. If I run myself out of arrows and he's not dead, then I'm screwed. Because I'm like, well, he's just gonna run around with arrows lodged in him now. Like, you know, and the rock then jump down when he comes. I mean, there's something to consider, but it's like I don't trust my ability to hit him from here. I mean, I can try. I don't like this angle. I'm gonna try. I don't know. This might be a terrible risky move, but I'm gonna go down there. There's an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes. I might just snooze that ad break. Let's see if I can bring this guy down before the ads start. We'll see. We'll see. Is he okay? He's facing me. I don't know. What's a good angle to shoot this guy from? Okay, I'm going for it. You jerk! You just moved just as I'm firing. Jerk! Moose jerk. You're a jerk moose. Yeah, the arrow arcs in flight, so I'm aiming high. That missed. I think it went over him, so aim a little bit lower. That went too low. Wow, every shot's missing him. Screw it, I'm going for the butt shot. Okay. One. Is anyone counting those arrows? uh. 1, 2, 3. I think there's. So he's got an arrow lodged in his butt. You can use that ad break to fix a chest sound. That's true. I swear, wasn't there another arrow unaccounted for here somewhere? He's coming back. I was half expecting him to charge me, but he ran off instead, so I don't know. Is he coming back, or should I advance on him? And I think that right there might be the other unaccounted for arrow. That went over his head. Neither of those hit him. Gosh darn it. So there are 2 arrows over here. Wait, maybe it did go over his head. I heard a clang sound. It sounded like it hit the rail. It definitely didn't hit him. Because if it hit him, it would have given me experience for it. It would have the little archery experience icon would have appeared. Shoot, I've got 7 arrows left. One's lodged in him. So that means there's 1 arrow unaccounted for here. Okay, I'm gonna hit snooze on the ads. It says 1 minute away. Snooze that. Add an extra 5 minutes. Maybe I'm aiming too high. Okay, he's charging. He's mad. He's pissed. He's dead. amazing. Wow. Okay. Okay. 3 arrows. 3 arrows brought him down. Amazing. Oh, right in the eye. Hit him right in the eye. That's brutal. Where's the butt arrow? Here it is. So yeah, so I've got 8 arrows. There's 1 arrow unaccounted for. I had 9 to start with. That was lucky. Yeah. Like he had a bad day. Chi. I was ready to do a moose dodge. I was ready to dodge his charge. I wanted to get one shot more there. One. Sorry, I'm still rattled. I was like, this was like moose barreling down on me here. Um, I got him. I think this is worth using a match for. Let's
Jesus, this is cold.
start a fire here. I don't know. It's foggy, so there's low wind. Can I count it? Okay, I'm gonna. Hopefully, this tree will act as wind shelter. Here we go. Did I just. If this fire fails, I'm gonna be really pissed off because I just did something really stupid. I meant to light the torch first so I could use the torch to start this fire. Okay,
Perfect.
it worked out anyway. But that was a dumb error. I only have 2 pieces of coal. Oh, that's it, eh? Okay, well, moose carcass. Should I do this in half-kilo bits? Maybe I should micro-harvest this entire 45-kilogram moose and just get, 45 kilograms of 45 kilograms, 0.1 kilos at a time. just 450 little moose bits. I'm just joking. I'm not actually going to do that. Um, yeah. Love how the handle of the skillet faces inside the fire. Well, yeah, I can adjust that. Someone commented the other day that they always turn the skillet to yeah, if I right click this, then I can there you go. And yeah, let's just keep those moose bits coming. Yeah, incidentally, the ad break is coming up in 2 minutes. Um, when the ads come on, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. Although there isn't a lot happening now. This is just going to be me carving up moose for a while. Is it true that with Tails you actually have fixed rifle spawns? Well, I do believe there are some, as far as I know, there are like special rifles that appear in the in the DLC. Um, they don't appear in Interloper mode though, so I couldn't like give you any details about that. Oh right. Or like the DLC variant. What was I saying? Yeah, I I can't say for sure. Like because I again I've basically only ever played Interloper and oh right, okay. Sorry, ad, the notification popped up saying pre-roll ads were re-enabled because it's been too long since the last ad break. Can I? Okay. How long does it take to chop this up? 58 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, ad break is imminent, incidentally.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
1 minute, 11 minutes. So I'm thinking, once this finishes here, uh, I'm gonna throw two moose bits on at the same time, and then dash over to that limb and chop it up, and then get back to the meat before it burns. That's the plan. And ad break is started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Um, yeah, I was trying to look up the Streamlabs settings to see if I could figure out where that sound notification thing is coming from. And there are a ton of settings there. I don't I ran out of time. I don't want to take up stream time trying to track down these settings. I haven't actually logged into Streamlabs since I implemented the chat overlay thing, and I just logged it out. It's like 86 notifications. I'm gonna have to investigate that another time. um, yeah. Anyway, I think I'll get the DLC soon, but then I have to deal with that damn cat. Yeah, the cougar is a menace. I've faced the cougar 3 times. 2 of those times it killed me. The other times it maimed me and I escaped. uh, but I have yet to kill a cougar in this game. I've observed other people doing it, but anyway, back to where I was. Let's. 26 minutes. Shoot. Um, and that takes an hour. I should probably be. Where are my sticks? I don't have any sticks. Yeah, it was my last stick, wasn't it? Can I just. Heck. Don't want to be lugging around meat if I can help it. Just eat that up. Drop that. Just want to give this a bit more duration. And maybe track down that arrow while I'm at it. There it is. Setting is under sources/chat box. Okay, cool. Thanks for the info. I'll check it out later. Then I want the hat from it, and the knife is probably very good too. So I hear. So I hear. Yeah, the cougar hat does look pretty cool. Is this all I got? Just want to grab some sticks real quick. Just want to get as much duration out of this fire as I can. Should probably have my bow out just in case. Glad I got all 9 of my arrows back. That's pretty cool. I wasn't sure. Like, I was suspecting that I might have lost that arrow forever because I wasn't seeing it anywhere. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Brought down a moose. Didn't lose any arrows. That's cooked already. Ah, cool. Let us get some water going. Actually, what am I doing? Tell it to get a leader going, and another leader going, and then throw some sticks on that. And while that's going, chop this guy up. Fur limb. 58 minutes. There we go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. And throw a piece of fur on that. That'll keep it going for a while. Yeah, this spot is conveniently wind sheltered by the tree. I think I picked a decent spot for the fire, I dare say. Okay, let's get a full 2 kilograms of meat here. And let's just keep these organized. That's a full kilogram. That's a full kilogram. How's that cooking skill looking? It's getting there. I'm still gonna have to cook up a whole bunch of pieces of meat to reach that level 5. Let's grab 2 kilos more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm deliberately choosing to go into the inventory to drop them rather than push the drop decoy button. Because I have reason to suspect that if I use the drop decoy button, it encourages wolves to eat the meat. Because I observed a wolf eating something that I dropped using the drop decoy button, and rather they left it alone. Okay, so let's start on quartering this guy. Where's my my hacksaw's over there. I was hoping to use the hacksaw to quarter him. Okay, screw it. Use the hatchet. I'm not going to complete the quartering. It's just going to start it and I'm going to interrupt it. Oh hey, healed risk of intestinal parasites. That's good. And whoa, this fire was down to embers. That was left that longer than I intended. Or maybe I just... Yeah, whatever. Pull another kilo out because I'm going to want... I'm going to want... 40 minutes... 28 minutes? Suits me fine. Oops, there we go. Whoa, don't step in the fire now. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How much meat's in here? Wow.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Let's bring these moose bits over to the house. Let's also bring the moose hide and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all 12 of them. Excellent. We've got a Aurora event occurring. Yeah, this is a circumstance where a travaux would be super useful. Unfortunately, my maple saplings are not yet cured for that purpose. For a second there, I thought that was a wolf, and then I was right. It is a wolf. It's just it's the dead wolf that I shot earlier. I'm moving very slowly because I just picked up a lot of stuff, but if I can just get this
I'm not
over.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. If I can just get this stuff over to the camp office, this would be very nice. Oh yeah, all the bunny meat is standing by there. Okay, the moose meat there, fat there. Pop in here, just to. Is it that dark? I guess it's nighttime, eh?
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay, moose hide and 12 guts. Where's the? Just take 10 minutes to break that down, so I have an extra piece of firewood. Have you got level 5? What, level 5 cooking? No. I'm still working on it. I'm hoping to get it soon. Where's the fire? There it is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
12 minutes left of the fire. Oh, the moose meat did it? Well, you know, what can I say? Work in progress. Just a few more pieces will do it. I'm getting close. Speaking of which, let's make a note. Camp office. Moose hide. And guts times 2 becomes guts times 14. Mwahaha. Doing all my cooking out here is going to do wonders for the cabin fever risk too, which is nice. When you get there, you can eat moldy cooked meat at 0%, right? Yeah, yep. You basically become immune to food poisoning once you hit level 5 cooking. I mean, you still need to cook it. Like you can't eat raw meat when you hit level 5, but it's a game changer. It like it even benefits like non-cookable food items, like if you you know, random granola bar hits 0%, you can't get food poisoned by that either, which is pretty nice. Okay, wind is picking up. Don't like that much. So that's cooked, that's cooked. Get that going, get that going. 20 minutes in the fire. Do I want to risk tossing the fur on there? I'm gonna toss. I'm gonna chance it. Maybe that's unwise. I mean, I don't like the sound of the wind picking up. This could blow out any second. Yeah, it just blew out. Darn it. It went down from 2 hours to 9 minutes. Frig. Well, what can you do? Yeah, you can basically kill what you see, eat it whenever. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, can I get away with throwing a stick on this? Got a bit of a duration, a bit more duration.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If I do it just one stick at a time, maybe I can get these bits done. How close am I to leveling up? It's so close! That's like, I mean, the going between level 4 and level 5 takes forever. Like it looks like a tiny amount, but that's like that could be like 20 cookings to get that.
I may need to rest soon.
It's my last stick. Just deliberately pulling out the zero point 0.6 kilo bits. They're smaller. I can get them, pull them out before the fire goes out. Theoretically, maybe. And cooked and cooked. There we go. 0.69. Nice. Can I get this done before the fire goes out? Maybe not. I don't know. Reclaimed wood. Do I dare put that in there? Apparently, yes. Wow, the bow's at 77%? The bow's at 77%? I've lost a quarter of it already? It's such a short time. That's kind of uncomfortable. Okay, are there any sticks here? Any sticks? Here, stick. Should I break down a branch? 7 minutes? My fire might be out already. Like if the anytime the wind blows it out, it blows it down to 9 minutes. So it might be gone already. But if not, maybe these sticks will help drag it out. Oh, it's down to embers. Can I get to it in time? Stick! Wahaha. Alright. Can still get some cooking out of this. What day are we up to? Day 30. Cooked. Cooked. Oh, that's a kilo. Oh shoot, I grabbed the wrong one. Stick. I meant to grab these two. Silly me. 0.69. Nice. And 0.69. Also nice. Let's carry these cooked bit. Oh wow. Oh right, I'm exhaustion point. Okay, whatever. I've got two stink lines on me. Might be drawing wolves to me. The wind, at least the wind has calmed down. Okay, I'm gonna drop the meat next to this tree here. Drop the uncooked meat as well. There's still some sticks here. I can keep this double sticks even. I can keep this fire going a little bit longer. I'm starting to lose health from exhaustion. That's the point that I'm at now. This is a kilo, right? Yeah. Oh, it says moldy now. It's probably going bad faster because it's next to the fire. 'Cause that's apparently how these things work. I'm gonna trust this fire to stay. Actually, I'm gonna, just chance it that it's not gonna blow out because the wind seems to have calmed down. I think maybe I can get away with chopping up this limb here. 58 minutes. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Okay, I took a bit of cold damage there, but the fire's still going. I should be able to get there before that meat burns.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Because the cooking does have generous grace periods. There we go. It's not burned. Yeah, still an hour left before it burns. There, put a piece of cedar on that.
Sure, I can carry much more.
I'm gonna get 2 half-kilo bits. Just so that the fire is still going while I'm doing this. Like, matches are so precious. I don't want to start it. I could just let the fire go out and resume cooking the next day, but I don't want to lose this fire while I've got it. So let me just move these closer so I don't have to keep walking over there. Just get all 3 kilos. I didn't look at the duration of the fire. It should be fine. Yeah, there's over an hour left in this thing. And now the wind is picking up again. Darn it. If the wind blows out again, I might just give up. I heard a sound that made me... It's like, was that a wolf barking that I just heard? Yeah, taking some exhaustion damage, but that's fine. I'm getting a pretty significant food stockpile here. To, you know, not to mention all the cooking experience. So this is good stuff. And also staving off cabin fever, because this is an outdoor fire. So I'm getting lots of outdoor time here. So that's always nice. That's cooked, that's cooked. Get the next kilo and the next kilo going. 42 minutes in the fire. Minutes, 48 minutes, okay. 25 minutes, that should be fine. Might just stay up the whole night, just take the exhaustion damage and just sleep the day away. If I can get all the moose meat cooked up, I'll consider it worth it. 19 minutes, 19 minutes, okay. Okay, just leave the 17 minutes, works for me. Cooked. Cooking Master, hey! There you go, level 5 cooking, heck yeah. You're an amazing cook. If people still had dinner parties, you'd be the talk of them. You know how to prepare anything and your food never makes you sick. Never get parasites or food poisoning. Heck yeah. But yeah, so I don't need to worry about the food going bad or anything. I can just do whatever with it. If it gets to a ruined state, who cares? Yeah, it looks like the Aurora event is ending, and now the wind is coming back. Which isn't to say that,
I'm not sure I'm hearing much more.
that it's not to say that it's never windy when there's an aurora, but it does seem to get noticeably less windy. I've observed. 17 minutes. So we might get back to a state of the wind blowing the fire out. Still getting carcass harvesting experience from this. So that's 0.6 kilos. Let's eat some of this up here. That's cooked, that's cooked.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This one still has some meat in it. 25 minutes, suits me fine. Just 42 minutes in the fire. The wind has died down yet again. So I don't need to make that cooking oil that I was thinking of making. So all these only have 0.6 in them, right? Okay. Those are all kilogram pieces.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'll drink some water in a moment. He's cooked. They are cooked.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And that is all of the meat harvested. So that's cool. The meat bags have a habit of disintegrating if they hit 0% durability. But once you've harvested the meat out of it, it doesn't disintegrate. It'll stay there forever. So even if I don't cook it, it's worth harvesting out of the bags and just having it standing by. Okay, so this one is 0.69 kilos, whereas the rest are 1 full kilo each. Okay, the weather has been cooperating enough. I think I might just toss my last piece of cedar on there. I presently have 0 firewood, like at all. Not even a single stick. I put my last stick on this. Don't need this tinder plug. I mean, I suppose the books can be burned, but... soon as these are done,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
okay, get these cooking, and while they're cooking, let's grab some of this. How way down am I? 41 kilos. Yeah, 2 stink lines on me. Just gonna walk this closer to the cabin. If I see a stick, I want to pick it up. There's a stick. There, ooh, double stick. I now have a non-zero amount of firewood. Come back for those. Just want to have my food supply close to the cabin. I'm sitting up in the hopes that it helps me see the darkened screen better. Okay. I got all this rabbit meat standing by as well.
This pack is getting kind
Now
of
this is silly. I should leave the rabbit meat here. If I have an opportunity to cook it up later, it's all well and good, but there's no sense in carrying it over to the fire.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
How much is left in the fire? Hasn't blown out. Came close a few times. Somehow this fire is still hanging on. Minutes till ready. How would I break down this fire hardened arrow which broke earlier? So temperature is 55 degrees here. It's a hot summer day here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
6 minutes. Let's prepare for the burdock. Let's get 2 burdocks prepared and be even. The wind is picking up again. Somehow the fire is holding on. Any more sticks around here? Oh, hey. What was I saying earlier about there being a new bunny spawn around here? Bunny spawn point? Didn't used to be rabbits in this area. Shall we go for a bit more archery practice? I hit him. The arrow broke though. Just broke off in him. Sometimes these things happen. But it's fine, because I got archery experience out of the deal. And I saw a second bunny over there. Maybe I'll go for that guy as well.
I'm starting to feel numb.
First, I'm going to pop over here to get the next 2 moose meat bits going. And then I'm going to drink the hot tea. I'm going to warm myself right the heck up. And where'd that other bunny go? Might as well get them both. I mean, at this point, I don't need the bunny meat, but the hide, the bunny pelt, and the guts will be welcome. You jerk! They keep when they change direction right when you're drawing the bow. That's the annoying part.
Thank goodness.
And I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna wear out my bow here. Like I lost the 77%. I lost a quarter of the bow before. Oh, I don't have much in the stamina meter for this. I'm at exhaustion point, so it's... There you go. Wait, was that a... How's the regular arrow I fired at him? Did she say I can use this? It is a little silly that... in this version, they... it sometimes plays the voice lines for finding something or items that belong to them. It's a little odd. Didn't used to do that. That's a bug that was introduced in this version. Oh well. Yeah, prepare corrosives. Passes 50 minutes, gets me all warmed up. And these are cooked. 7 minutes in the fire. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with this. But if I put my last 2 sticks on there, and then find more sticks, maybe I can get away with it. Because there is a fire duration bonus for it being an outdoor fire. So there's actually more duration than it says. I'm getting a roughly 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, if I try to chop this thing, probably not going to make it at this point. I could have a bit of coffee to help stave off the exhaustion damage, while also give me a wee bit of sprint. And you know what? I think I'm going to go for it. I can probably get away with it. 58 minutes. Took a bit of cold damage doing that. Can I get back to this before it goes out? The answer is yes. And these aren't burned yet. Very cool.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Didn't I just say I don't need the meat, just the hides and guts? And then look at me just picking up the meat first anyway. Silly me. So that's cooked, that's cooked. You're just these two moose bits, and then there were the two more that I dropped over by the tree over there. 7 minutes, 31 minutes. I can pull the hide off of this guy.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Now I can cook up the bunny bit. 20 minutes, 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Right, look at the fire duration. There's probably still more in the fire. Probably.
I wonder if I can drop
Counting
any
on all those duration bonuses. Minutes, 5 minutes. There's 20 minutes in the fire. Throw the other cedar on there. Grab the guts. Health is still ticking down from exhaustion, but exhaustion is as slow. Actually, I wonder if I should. Maybe I should save some of the rabbit meat for for rabbit pies. That would probably be good. Having some extra carrying capacity when I go on my trip would be good to have. Yeah. But there's more rabbit meat over by the camp office, so that's fine. I don't need to make it right now. If I was going to make the pies, I'd rather make it in the indoor fire, which won't go out. So yeah, so I'll just cook this here. Then, oh yeah, why don't I just deal with that? There's just guts in this. Let's eat the rabbit meat first. That's the less efficient meat. And then start carrying this back to the camp office. We've got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Okay, I think I'll come back for this. And I'm going to come back for this as well. These two moose bits are the last ones, and then I will have cooked up the entirety of the moose. All with one fire, one match. Now that's efficiency. Cooking up an entire moose plus 2 rabbits.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I thought these were the 0.69 kilo bits. Oh well. Well, let's hang out here and prepare some reishi mushrooms, I guess. Okay. Don't need that. I have one piece of cedar. That's the entirety of my firewood. Let's save that cedar for another time. And I'm thinking I'm gonna pull 2 torches out of this. Maybe just 1 torch. I don't know. Was it 71%? I'm wondering if I want to make a make a backup bow before I head on out and stuff. Hey, Helena Casket's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Haven't seen you around in a bit. Hey, Permadeath King. Yeah. Hardcore is how I roll. I guess bring this meat on over there. Now, do I actually still want this fire for that matter? Heck, for what are my next moves? I need to figure out what I'm doing next. Okay, what day are we up to? It's day 30, and I just I put the moose hide in the been really busy the past year, but I'm definitely going to be on Twitch more. Cool. Yeah, I see you on there once in a while. But yeah, glad to see you're still kicking around. Are you at all familiar with The Long Dark, the game that I'm playing here? It's the survival crafting game that takes place in the permanent post-apocalyptic winter of the Canadian North. Might want to heard of it. I think I've played a little bit too. Cool. Yeah, where's my carcass harvesting skill? Okay, it's still level 4. I was wondering if I wanted to get that. I might want to get the wolf hide there. Yeah, I need to figure what are my next moves. I mean, I'm at exhaustion point. I'm like moving very slowly because of the exhaustion. I should probably sleep that off. I'm debating whether I want to move on to the next region, see about getting that techno backpack, or should I just hang out here and see if I can see if I can get myself a moose hide satchel. Because it would take a while. It would take I have to. If I wait around for the moose hide satchel, that means I need to wait here for 10 days because that's how long it takes for the moose hide to cure. Yeah, decisions. I mean, there's other stuff to explore, I suppose. I can't remember. Have I even looked at the cabins around the lake? I'm trying to remember. Sorry. This is me second guessing and third guessing myself to death here. Because I'm playing at the highest difficulty level. Well, what used to be the highest difficulty level. Now it's the second highest. But it's very challenging, and it requires you to be very efficient with your choices and like try to multitask and stuff. And it requires a lot of planning. And there's just so many different directions I can go, and I'm just like, I don't know, what's my best move here. The challenge level, yeah. I mean, that's how I roll. Oh, hey, there's an ad break. What? Oops. BRB, I guess. Why didn't it notify me the ad break was coming? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back, I think. Twitch is behaving strangely today. We are back? Okay, cool. Uh, it's not. It didn't. It's not displaying the ad duration. Like it didn't warn me that the ad break was coming, and it didn't show the duration. I refreshed the display to see if it came back, and it didn't. So I don't know. I'm confused. Um, anyway, back to the game. Um, okay, I still have the torch in hand. I'm thinking maybe. Okay, here. Okay, here. How is this for a plan? I'll if I start if I start a fire with that last piece of cedar in the stove upstairs, I can probably make some rabbit pies, and then that can help me. Um, what am I trying to say? Try help me sustain myself, and um, also carry more stuff during my trip to Ash Canyon. Like, do I want to go to Ash Canyon now, or do I want to hang out here and get the moose hide satchel? I'm just such indecision. I mean, if it could make the rabbit pies can make could be a good compromise because the rabbit pies give me carry weight, a temporary carry weight bonus. Um, yeah, decisions. Like I could probably, easily enough kill 10 days in this region here. Um, hell, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I want to be doing Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon without that moose hide satchel. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worth just hanging out here for a while. I mean, I've got all this moose meat here now because after slaying the moose, uh, so I could easily sustain myself here. Just hang out, subsist on moose meat. Could could work out fine for me. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Is there much more? I'm trying to think, is there much more to explore in this area? Like, I'm drawing a blank on whether or not I think I went around the lake and searched the cabins, right? Um, I've already searched that. I haven't searched either of the lookouts because I haven't searched trappers. I haven't searched the cabin in the northwest. There's stuff to explore here. Um, I can still, there's still stuff for me to do here. Let's drop the moose meat in a heap here. Let's just nom the rabbit. And grab one of these half-kilo bits. And, let's get... Don't extinguish that yet. I'll make the rabbit pie.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Got a chair. Okay, the table takes 49 minutes to chop down. 29 minutes for the chair. If I want some firewood from that. I don't think there are any crates left for me to break down for firewood. Ghost paper. That's not. That shouldn't be. Can I just? If I right click that, yeah, there we go. Just put it down on the floor. It's freaking me out. It's because I broke down the table earlier while the paper was on it, and the anyway, yeah, let's start a fire here. 85% chance of success. Let's go. Let's go. And we're gonna make a rabbit pie.
Come on, little fire.
Did I picked up the tea, right? From the other fire. Okay, so set that there. Get a hunk of rabbit going there. Set this over here and cook up rabbit pie. Go. And that's cooked, so get another piece of rabbit cooking. 38 minutes, 44 minutes. Oh crap. Oh darn. I've got exhaustion point. I can't run fast enough. Hold on. I've got, okay. Break down the torch. Break down the torch and then toss the resulting stick in there. 40 minutes in the fire, 38 minutes in the pies. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, getting some more fire hardened arrows could be a good thing, except I don't have enough sticks for that. All my sticks are gone. Barely have enough duration in this fire to get those rabbit pies done. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Should have enough duration in this fire to get the entirety of the rabbit all cooked up. There you go. It's coming up to the end of the day. Pulled an all-nighter and then I'm like up all day as well. That's just like in real life. Man, I took so much exhaustion damage. Like I've lost a third of my health to exhaustion. Just like in real life. No, really, I need to. Yeah, I need to get to bed. Just like in real life. um, this canister. What am I gonna do with this? I think I should probably have that stashed and come back for it when I'm ready to go into the zone of contamination. Rabbit is cooked. Rabbit pie is cooked. There we go. That fire's about to go out. Is there anything else I need that fire for? I mean, I don't have anything to sustain it anyway, so I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna let it go out now. Now I could go, as is my usual habit, I could just go outside and put the meat in the snow to keep it preserved, but I'm level 5 cooking, so I'm immune to food poisoning, so I don't have to care about that anymore. Anything that needs patching up? Yeah, surprisingly, my clothing is actually in pretty good shape. I think, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab 2 hours sleep, just to get myself off of exhaustion point. And then while there's still some daylight, let's patch up some stuff. Like, the clothing is generally in pretty good shape, but I wouldn't mind topping up the thermal underwear.
I need to find a place to rest.
And the other thermal underwear. It's like 0.6 degrees of 0.6 degrees of warmth, but more importantly, I just don't want these falling apart if a wolf attack goes wrong or something. Okay. I guess I might as well top this up as well. Top up the jeans. How's that mending skill looking? Oh hey, we're getting close, fairly close to a level up in mending skill. That's nice. That takes 54 minutes. I don't think I have 54 minutes of daylight left. Perhaps. Can I get an hour of reading in before I hit exhaustion point? I think I was reading the fishing book before. Yeah, let's read for an hour. I'm watching that daylight go. There we go. Got that finished just in time. So that's cool. Um, yeah. Okay. So let's drink up and up and up, and then grab 10 hours sleep. And that should take me through the night. There we go. Budgeting that sleeping time so I can just get that day-night cycle synced up again. And eat my gamey cooked rabbit. And then wash it down. And I'm actually under 35 kilos. That's kind of neat. Well, that's mostly because I don't have any firewood. um, huh. Should I read some more about fishing? So we get some proper until it's properly daylight. Let's just read this whole thing. One more hour's worth. There you go. So I don't need fishing book anymore. It's done with. That's a ½ kilo I don't need to carry around with me. Ooh, inventory management. Okay. And let's get some cloth to replace the piece of cloth that I used. Yeah, so I got the rabbit pelts and moose hide, all that stuff going there. Did I finish researching this one? Yeah, 5 out of 5 hours researched. Oh yeah, I could have burned that because I'm done with it now. If I needed more fire duration. Oh well. Right. Okay. Yeah. So what's my next move? I guess I just want to go explore and stuff. I think I want to take some of this water with me. That gets me burdened. Whoops. Oh well. I'm gonna want to pick up some sticks and yeah. Okay. This canister. Um, just leave the canister here and make a note that I left it here. So yeah, I guess I want to get out and explore. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure I already looked around Mystery Lake proper. Um, oh hey, we got some sun. I can get a Magnus fire going maybe. But before I consider that, can I? Frozen solid. Um, how much am I going to freeze my buns off if I try to get this wolf's hide here? Don't care as much about the guts, although I wouldn't mind getting them. 12 minutes? Let me take a bit of cold damage here. What the heck, get both of them. I'll tolerate the cold damage. Maybe eventually I'll get myself a wolfskin coat.
So cold. Warming up a bit.
That has always been such an alarming line. So cold and warming up a bit. Oh, whoops! I was carrying those the whole time. Oh well. Yeah. So wolf pelt and bunny pelt and guts. Let's make a note of those. So bunny pelts times 2 becomes times 4, guts times 14 becomes times 18, and wolf pelt. Okay. I got these 10 arrowheads which don't have any arrow shafts to go with. Wonder if the birch saplings are cured yet, or they're left by the dam. Might be worth checking those out. Also, wonder if it'd be worth going after the cougar, or if that would be a terrible idea that I would regret. Because there is still that cougar in the north there. I've got so little of this mapped. Maybe I should see about finding the vista point so I can map this out properly. But yeah, for right now, let's. What can I do to warm up? I can just read for an hour, I suppose. Or maybe let's craft these guys up. Gets rid of a tiny bit of weight. Actually, no, I will read for an hour. Because if I can get this thing all red, then get rid of a half kilo. It's still sunny. Oh yeah. These are the itty bitty wolf bits that I
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
just pick them up so I can eat them inside, so that I don't want to be standing out here exposed while I'm eating them. It was tedious cooking them up, and now it's going to be tedious eating them. But they help me get in cooking practice, so like it or not, that's optimal play. There you go, food meter all full. I should probably stay in the habit of getting my bow out every time I go out. Are there any sticks I can grab real quick, just so I can start a fire while the okay, just break that down real fast, and then oh, there's some sticks. Use the mag lens to get a fire going. Yeah, I was debating like where do I want to go next? What's my goal and stuff? And you know, maybe it's worth going out in the direction of trappers because I can check out the cave there. Maybe I can get some more coal. many torches I got? Okay, let's warm up some tea real quick. Temperature -5, that's not bad. Just threw 6 sticks on that just to get up to temp, but although I'm just gonna move on right away. I think I'm gonna carry a couple kilograms of moose meat with me. It's like a kilogram and a half.
Any of this gear.
I should have left some space in my inventory to eat the bunny pie. Whatever. All right, let's head over to Trappers. Engaging in Operation Kill Some Time. I've as much as I want to get on with the okay, why is that torch remaining so eerily stationary? It's not bobbing around when she walks, when she runs. That doesn't seem right. There you go. That's more like what I expected. It's another bug, I suppose. Anyway, have some hot tea. Get yourself all nice and toasty there. I mean, I guess I could cut through here. Uh-oh. I'm succumbing to my reishi mushroom addiction again. I must collect them all, even though I'm like overburdened here. Is that a wolf or deer in the distance? I think it's a deer. Okay. Anything for me here? Didn't really expect there to be. But it's always worth looking. Can hear the breeze up in the trees, but so it's not blowing my torch out yet. If I can keep this torch going over to the cave, over by Trappers, then I can explore the cave without having to light a match and without having to use any lantern fuel. So that could be good. So let's see about doing that. I'm collecting sticks because once I get to the cave, I'm thinking I'm gonna start a fire and get some fire-hardened arrows to replace the ones that broke when I was shooting the bunnies earlier. And is that birch bark I see? Excellent. After I get, there's a deer. After I check out trappers, I guess I'll head north and check out the cabin that's there. Oh, and there's some crows crowing about Max over there. Shall we go check out Max? Can we inspect Max without getting harassed by wolves? Experience tells me not likely. Not likely. That pattern remains the same. Oh, he's chasing the deer. Like it's not playing the wolf music. That wolf bark was not. He was not stalking me. He was going after the deer. Did he get her? I didn't see where either the wolf or the deer went. Well, well, well. This could be an opportunity. If I can, oh, this is a bad angle. Oh, this is hilly terrain. Can if I take a shot at the wolf, I'm totally going to hit him in the butt, and he's going to run off with my arrow lodged in his butt. I don't know if I can get a good angle to get a good headshot. Yeah, you better run. That's right, I'm stealing your kill. How much is on her? 6.4 kilos of meat. As if I have a shortage of meat with that a whole moose's worth over there. Do I do I want to bother harvesting up the deer? I have friggin' 40 kilograms of meat that I harvested from the moose over at the camp office. I don't need more meat. But like it's so tempting to like but it's there. It's free food. It's like but I must. I don't know. My hoarding insects are a bit much sometimes, and by sometimes I mean like always. Excuse me? Oh, you haven't had enough yet? You want my you want my oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this terrain. Completely missed, but somehow it worked out. And I was looking at this terrain. I was like, he's gonna come over that ridge, and I'm like, I have like a split second to aim and fire. I was like, I much prefer to be dealing with these guys on flat terrain if possible. Anyway, yeah. So he apparently he's not a fan of the fact that I stole his kill. I guess. This is not a
Come
good
on, little fire. Come on.
this is not a good place for a fire, like at all. The slightest gust of wind is going to blow it out. It's not wind
Oh,
sheltered.
that's a good one.
I'm going to chance it though. Let's get some water going. 32 minutes. Shall I pull her hide off? Um, yes, getting deer hides good. I'm gonna want deer hides. I'm gonna want spare deer hides to repair up the travois when it comes time. Um, I guess I'll harvest some more here. Oh, hey, wow. Nemesis Darling raiding in. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Nemesis Darling. How was your stream? I mean, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so, but I, um, I'd love to hear how your stream went. Were you playing The Long Dark today, or you got something else going on? Good, lol, way too many close calls, yeah? I nabbed myself a moose in this session. I mean, this isn't the moose, but earlier in the session, I got a moose. It was in mid charge too. It was like dead on. I know what I'm using for the thumbnail for the VOD when I put it up. It was a little intense, but yeah, I brought him down. I managed to cook up the whole thing with one fire. The weather cooperated enough, unfortunately, that I was able to do that. Nice, yeah. Just a baby moose, yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and I'm now in a state of indecision of like, oh man, like I was about to go to Ash Canyon to see about getting the technical backpack, but maybe I should wait around here for the moose hide to cure so I can get a moose hide satchel. Um, and, like I'm going back and forth, like, should I go to Ash Canyon? Should I just hang out here? Like, I don't know. I think I've decided to just hang out here. I've got like 44 kilograms of moose meat to sustain me, so it was like both, yeah. Um, I mean, yeah. I'll once I've got the moose hide satchel, I'll go to Ash Canyon then. That's the plan, I guess. Now, so much meat. It is so much. It'll keep me well fed for the longest time. But yeah, sorry, I don't think I properly introduced myself. I'm Tormuse. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a Variety Gaming streamer. Yeah, playing the Long Dark, as you can see. Yeah, I'm 20. Actually, I'm 30. Wait, what day am I on? Day 31 of my Interloper run. I have a bow with, well, presently has 8 arrows in it. I've got a bunch of arrowheads, and I'm waiting for some birch saplings to cure so I can make some proper arrows out of them. Are there any more sticks around? This fire isn't gonna last. Yeah, this is a deer. This was a deer of opportunity here. Oh yeah, those chime sounds that keep playing. I have to investigate Streamlabs to figure. It's just started doing that today on its own. I did not change any settings, and just started making chime sounds for chat messages. it was very strange. It just came out of nowhere. It was just like, what was that noise? You know. I have to investigate Streamlabs settings to figure out what did that. I need to do a lot of messing around with my settings, to be honest. With figuring out what uh, stuff my channel and so on. Doing another wrangle attempt. Yeah. TLD added fairies. Well, yeah, sure. Anyway, yeah, I don't have. Whoop, nearly stepped in the fire. I don't have enough duration in this fire. Oh yeah, I should probably have some tea standing by. Oh hell. Let's just harvest some more. Has level 5 been reached? It has indeed. Level 5 cooking has been reached. I can now safely eat all that wolf meat that I had standing by. That I micro harvested and micro cooked. Where's the fire's hitbox? Oh, my bow's bugging out. Oh, hey, I can't put it away. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Oh, that's weird. Clicking doesn't do anything. That's hasn't done that one in a while. That was my last stick. Are there any sticks around here? Oh no. Yeah, you saw that, right? Like she didn't have an arrow knocked in the bow. The bow was just frozen in the middle of the screen there. It was weird. I've seen that bug before. And here's Max. Max last stand. Got nothing? Okay. Didn't really expect him to have anything. That's how it goes. Okay, let's just break this thing down. Just need a bit more duration in that fire. And if the weather will cooperate, I would love to take a torch into the cave by trappers. Do you have to pop off to bed? Best of luck on your run. Oh, thank you very much. Hello? Where'd you go? This wolf is being so skittish. That's the third time. I'm assuming it's the same wolf. That's the third time he's run away. I'm not carrying any meat on me, right? Oh. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I had that. Silly me. I'm dangerously carrying meat on me unnecessarily. 11 minutes in the fire. Maybe I'll just leave the rest of that. I don't know. The food runs away. Yeah. Like I have 2 sticks left. Okay, if I throw one of the sticks on there and then I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of the deer meat there. I'm gonna take these with me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then pull a torch, grab the tea, and the wind is picking. Ah, the wolf is coming back. Gosh darn it. Okay, and at least if I'm gonna take a shot at the wolf, I'm gonna do it on flat terrain. Is he still coming? The the music stopped, and he's going a different direction.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Did he just did he seriously just lose interest in me there? That was weird. I'm not going to complain. Okay, whatever. Okay, the cave is just over there. If I can just
Rest suit on the
if I can just get to the cave before my torch goes out, then you know, screw the wolf. I don't need anything from him anyway. I'm carrying all the meat, well, most of the meat from the deer that he killed. He wants my meat. That's how it goes. And the wolf music stopped yet again.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
There you go. Close to exhaustion point, but
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
it's coming up to the end of the day. Okay, let's just leave the deer hide here. I didn't get the guts, but whatever. Not gonna worry about that. Oh, great. How slow? 41 kilos. Oh, right, because I'm carrying all the meat. Let's just drop the meat here in a big pile, so I can move through here a little more briskly. See if we can find some coal to replace all the firewood that I used up. Coal's always nice to have. It's the most efficient firewood in the game. It's an hour duration in 0.3 kilos. And like the close equivalent is like the cedar also gives you an hour duration, but it's 0.5 kilos. But more importantly is the fact that coal gives you 20 degrees of warmth per piece. I don't need the Small Arms Handbook. Yeah, I'll pick it up anyway, just so I can get some fire duration, because I still want to get those fire hardened arrows.
Drop any of this gear.
And it respawns. Yes, that too. The coal does indeed respawn. Looking for coal, looking for coal. Looking in every corner, looking in every nook and cranny for more coal. So I don't mind that I'm moving a little bit slowly. And I actually am going to break down this branch, because I want those 3 sticks, because I need 5 sticks to make fire hardened arrows. And I'd rather save the coal for warming up when it's particularly cold out. I'm very close to exhaustion point, so I'm moving about very slowly. Should I break down this branch too? How many sticks have I got? 10? Oh, what the hey. Okay, so that's the exit. So, time to turn back. I don't want to go out the other end. I really just came in here for the coal, which I've got 7 pieces of coal. That's not too bad. And I said I was going to Trappers, but I might just sleep in this cave. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna lay the bedroll on the ground and just sleep in here. Ooh, this is one of my 50% torches now. That's a trick I saw. I think it was Caradine do, another Twitch streamer. This is the cave that I was here before. I just passed through here. Did I miss that coal, or did it respawn in the last few seconds, or last few minutes? But anyway, yeah, that trick of right-clicking the torch, which is almost out, but not completely out yet, to reposition it so you can pick it up when it does fully go out. Because you can only carry 1 lit torch at a time. And it's too cumbersome swapping it, putting it out, and then swapping again.
I am too tired to think straight.
And we are at exhaustion point now. There's nothing on the dead guy, right? Yeah. Is there ever? I already looked in here, but just in the off chance that more coal respawned in the last few minutes. I don't know what kind of algorithm this game uses for deciding when coal respawns, but it's a bit wonky. Although they may have corrected it. They may have, I don't know, they may have made adjustments in recent versions. I don't know. Anyway, let us build a fire. And let's get these fire hardened arrows going. 50% fire. half-liter water, and another half-liter of water, and crafting, and fire-hardened arrow. 29 minutes. Go! Ad break starts in 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when it comes on, but do I want more water? Let's get more water going with the hay. Or actually, probably better to have more torches. Potable water. Potable water. Okay. And let's just slap this bedroll down wherever it'll let me. If it will let me. Wow. Okay, it flashed green for a split second there. Come on.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, and we're extinguishing this torch because it is fully nighttime now. And we're at exhaustion point. And I'm gonna break down this torch because I want to make sure I have a stick. And then grab 10 hours sleep. Go. Ad break in 3 minutes. And I can't bloody see anything. I just want to... interrupt that. I think...
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I meant to burn this. Silly me. Well. And the bow is down to 69%, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but not really.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Holy whetstone spamming. Yeah. Good God Gray is here. Welcome to the stream. I mean, yeah, this run has been generous with the whetstones. Go figure. Yeah, my previous run was really stingy with them, and I completely ran out. And I even had to I had to craft a new knife and hatchet because the old ones like wore themselves completely out, like right down to 0, and broke. So I'm not taking whetstones for granted this time. So I got a bunch of them, and the Wolfie is drawn to my meats. I'll just go inside and I'll sort out the meat situation later. Mr. Lake had 2 hammers for Interloper run? Huh. Yeah, I managed to find 2 hammers in this run as well. Now that you mention it, I think they were both in Mystery Lake. And now that I think about it, so yeah. Anyway,
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm going to leave that. I'll take the chips. Incidentally, ad break is imminent. Um, I'll pause the game when it comes on. Maybe I can. Can I finish cracking the safe before the ad break starts? So the first number is 12. Second number is around 45. Are you kidding me? The second number was like 2 digits off from there. Watch the ad break start just before you.
I'll take it.
Wool scarf and flask. Okay. What do you add to your ramen to soup it up? What? Anyway, ads to start. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. So what's this question here? What do you add to your ramen to soup it up? I mean, I don't normally have ramen, so I don't know. Maybe I should get some ramen. I mean, with the way the economy and my budget is. um, anyway, um, yeah, I'm not sure what inspired that question to be asked. Um, I don't really have an answer for it. I'm afraid. let's get some light in here. There's another hammer. Okay. Tomato soup, granola bar, dog food, some film. So I have, yeah, I have three.
Barely walk with this much gear.
We have three hammers this run. How about that? No left behind. It's a backer message. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's all that's here. Well, I am going to make some acorn grounds then. Just there. I've used the hammer for its intended purpose. Smashing up acorn grounds. Yeah, that is a lot of whetstones. Didn't I? Didn't I pick up? Okay, I guess I didn't actually pick it up. How am I at 44 kilos? I mean, sure, I've got a big pile of meat. Um, hmm. What's my next move? It's the start of a new day. I think I might want to just leave the meat here. I'll take the rabbit pies with me. But yeah, I think I want to leave the meat here, and I'll take the rest of the non-meat food with me. Oh yeah, and I wanted to leave the deer hide here. So yeah, got some sepia film, a flask, and a hammer. Yeah, so trappers. The is it a singular trapper or multiple trappers? Maybe it's just one trapper. And therefore the apostrophe goes before the S. Anyway, yeah, so there's a flask, there's a hammer, there's a hoodie, there's a wool scarf, and there's sepia film. I think that's, oh yeah, and a deer hide. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like how weighed down I am. Can I, is there something I can do to probably prepare some of these up to get rid of that weight? I don't have any rosette pies. I'd like to have some rosette pies on standby. Next time I have get a fire going, I'll probably do that. It's convenient to do so. I mean, I was busy cooking up the moose, and then oh hey wow, Lord Swank raiding it. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Lord Swank. But I don't recognize your name. Am I correct in guessing you're playing The Long Dark today? In any case, I'd love to hear how your stream went. Hello, Toxic Bug. Welcome in. I mean, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do so. But yeah, I'd love to hear how your stream went. In any case, welcome Raiders. I am Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer, playing an interloper run of The Long Dark. I'm 32 days into this run. New personal best in Loper for me. Hit 22 days and counting. Very nice. Very cool. Hey, congrats on the personal best. It's like, humble brag showing off. Current run is 32 days in. Personal best is 223 days. It's really 221 because I did a cheat death after day 221 and held on for 2 more days. So yeah. But still, still I dare say pretty good. Um, Heck yeah, nice. My longest is 500 stalker. All right. Finally trying Loper seriously. Yeah, as you can see, I just jumped right into Loper. I have not played a single Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, or Misery run. I'll get to Misery at some point. Um, I want to do the DLC stuff. I've come close to getting the Signal Void quest like a few times. Um, my last run, not the last run, the run before last, I came very close, and you know, basically tripped over the last hurdle. Well, a cougar killed me. Um, I never even used the firearms in A hardcore. Yeah, yeah. Well, I did play story mode, so I used firearms in that, in Wintermute. You know, still waiting for episode 5 to come out. Um, should be coming out soon. I hear it's they put a lot of work into it. But yeah, I am way overburdened. 43.97 kilos. What can I get? Okay, I guess I'm gonna drop the meat. I'm an incorrigible hoarder. I hold on to far too much stuff, and I haven't figured out how to manage my inventory. This game is bad for hoarders, and that you know you can carry as much as you like. You can carry as much as you want. It's just a measure of how slow are you willing to walk. Yeah, I have learned recently that there's actually a lot of benefit in there's more benefit than you realize in staying unburdened, because apparently wolf struggles go better if you're unburdened. Um, you know, a couple of runs back, I did manage to keep myself unburdened, and it's like, oh hey, these wolf struggles are going better now. Like, not that I'm trying to get into wolf struggles or anything, but you know, when they happen, they're aren't going as badly. But anyway, yeah. This today's session just now,
Kind of heavy.
I managed to kill a moose, and so so I'm kind of killing time until I can get myself the moose hide satchel, because that 5 kilograms of extra carrying capacity would be very nice for my hoarding instincts. The plan is, like, right now I'm just dawdling. I'm just killing time until the Moosehide satchels are done, and then I'm cutting through Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, go for the tech backpack so I can indulge my hoarding even more, and then after that I'm going to go to the far territories and do all that DLC stuff. That's the plan. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of just killing time. So I got a pile of meat there. Um, Now, if I eat this rabbit pie, unburdened applied. Okay, so that brings my carrying capacity up to 38 kilos. How many sticks have I got? I have 2 sticks. Okay. Ooh, birch saplings. Ooh, I want those because I have a shortage of arrow shafts. Got a. I did my forging. I got 18 arrowheads, and I only had 9 arrow shafts available because I only had 3 birch saplings. Got some more birch saplings curing, but yeah, more arrow shafts will be welcome. Still be 10 kilograms overweight, but just with 5 kilograms more stuff. I mean, that's probably how it's going to go. Yeah. Minus 18. Should I just leave the birch saplings here? And probably swing back for them later.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I want to pop inside to warm up anyway. Don't ask how I know this. Well, that's just it's kind of how it goes for me. I don't mean to. Anyway, birch saplings times 5. And I keep detailed notes. This is another manifestation of my hoarding instincts. I keep track of where I leave everything. And what if we read for an hour to warm up? Which, it's a little silly doing that right after I ate the rabbit pie, but eh. Is there something I can drop to get myself 1 kilo less so I'm unburdened? And the answer is, of course. The other question, the follow-up question is, am I going to figure out what to drop? And the answer to that is probably not. I'm looking it over. I'm like, but I want everything that's here. I don't want to lose it. Seven whetstones may seem excessive, but I ran out of them in my previous run, so now I'm paranoid. Ushnik, welcome to the stream. Also, T. Christy, welcome to the stream. A hoarder that doesn't keep track of his stuff. Oof. I could be, that can make things difficult. Anyway, I'm all warmed up, so let's get back to this. And don't have any meat on me. Oh right, I have the rabbit pies. I should check out that outbuilding there. Yeah, I killed the moose on like day 30, so by day 40, the hide should be cured because it takes 10 days to cure. And then I can make the moose hide satchel, and then I can actually get on with things. But for now, for right now, just kind of killing time. Fur firewood. That's another kilogram. But it's fur. That's the good firewood. I can't leave that behind. Ah, well. But yeah, present plan is I'm going to head north. I'm going to check out the cabin, which is in the the northwesterly corner of this place. For his life with the woodworking tools, yeah. I want to play around with the woodworking tools. Like, my previous run, I didn't really appreciate them. Like, I picked them up and I just sort of skimmed the I skimmed the crafting options and was like, oh, this is mostly decorative stuff, whatever. I made myself a little I carved myself a little wolf figurine just for fun, and then I left the woodworking tools behind. And then I later regretted leaving the woodworking tools behind when I realized that, oh, there's actually some useful stuff in here. Whoops. So hopefully this time I'll be able to find them and be able to put them to proper use. I mean, my first ever curing box. Ooh, neat. Hennigan's crazy OP, yeah. Cool, cool. Hopefully I'll get a chance to make that this run.
If I don't warm up soon.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, my run before last, I got the pemmican bar recipe, but of course didn't because I left the woodworking tools behind. I wasn't able to make the curing box in order to make those. So, whoops. Oh well. Really, best one? Yeah. How's that unburdened effect? Okay, still has an hour left in it. I never fill my water meter up all the way. Well, I rarely fill the water meter up all the way, just in case I want to have some tea and you know, make use of the water content of that. Now there is a possibility. I have seen, aha, there he is, a bear in this area before. Had a feeling he was going to be there. So let's just keep our distance from the bear. And I'm just gonna shimmy away down here. Oh yeah, the other thing is that this run has been weirdly stingy with matches. Like I started, I started. Where did I start off in this? I started in Desolation Point in this run, and I went through Desolation Point, through Crumbling Highway, through Coastal Highway, and then from there to Pleasant Valley, through Winding River into Mystery Lake, and that's where I am now. And through all of that, 2 boxes of matches, 24 matches total. Bear wants rapid pie. Yeah, he might. Where is he? I don't like the fact that I don't see him. I do not want to lose track of where the bear is. I wanted to check out that hunter blind over there. I, I'm contemplating shooting these rabbits. It wouldn't hurt to have a bit of archery experience, a little archery practice. Okay, so it's kind of okay. It's windy, so I can't trust a fire here. And I don't want to use a match for it anyway. It's really mostly, I honestly mostly just doing that for the archery experience. But if I can get these rabbit carcasses over to the, where's the bear? Where is the bear? Here, bear, and everywhere. Where is he? I do not see or hear him. That's troubling to me. Flare? Ooh, can I land a headshot from here? I missed completely. Gosh darn it. Ah, I choked. That wolf's gonna be back. Yeah, I'm carrying 2 rabbits. Still nervous about that bear. But I'm fairly close to the cabin. If I can get into the cabin, I can just hang out there and harvest up the rabbits. And then maybe cook them the next time I get a Magellan's opportunity. He's going to where he first smelled your pie? If that's true, then he would be up on the hill, and he is up on the hill. How about that? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, let's just let's just go to this cabin. We'll warm up while harvesting up bunnies. A good time is had by all, except the bunnies. When it comes time to start a fire, I'm going to want sticks, I think. and the unburdened effect wore off, but that's just fine because I just finished my travel. Oh, and there's some more bunnies here, more target practice opportunities. I'm gonna shoot them before going inside because I have had previous runs where I was like, oh, I'll go warm up first and then get the bunny, and then when I went out, the bunny had despawned. So we get him. Oh, you jerk! Changing direction just as I'm drawing the bow. Where are you going? Where are you going? There you go. And check the dead guy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Polaroid, hey! The view up here is amazing. You can see the entire lake region almost. So a tough climb with those ropes, so worth it. Show you the spot next time we're out here. Cool. Something to check out later. I don't suppose there are any matches around here, are there? Oh, there's a dead guy. Got any matches for me, dead guy? Nope. Okay. Some more matches sure would be nice. Well, let's harvest these guys up. Yeah, that is interesting though. The going up to smell the pie. I mean, I think he may be right. It's just like, did he really smell it from that distance? I was under the impression that the like cooked food items, they don't like the cooked meat unless you got a lot of it. They don't even produce any stink lines on your status screens. So I would have thought that he would have to be fairly close, but definitely closer than he was in order to smell it. Sorry, what's this? I always thought killing rabbits with the bow was a waste of bow condition, but since there's beach combing, it totally makes sense to level up. Yeah. Plus, I have some spare maple saplings curing, which I think I've got 6 of them. Um, I can tell you exactly how many I have. Over by the dam, I have 7 maple saplings there. I'm going to turn 4 of them into a travois, and that leaves 3 spares for making into 2 extra bows. That guts times 2 there. I think that might be the guts that I used for the bow. Those guts might not actually be there anymore. Shoot, I'm not 100% sure. I'll check that out later. Anyway, back to hacking up bunnies. The stink lines are a lie, yeah. I got my saplings down and went to the forge and forgot to place down guts so my bow is delayed. No! Oh, that's annoying. I'm meticulous? I do my best. I still make mistakes from time to time. Like, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not confident that there are 7 maple saplings. I think I might have neglected to deduct 1 maple sapling when I made the bow. But I certainly try to be meticulous. I need to sharpen up my tools when I get the chance. I mean, so many notes. Yeah, fair. Go with your pie and drop it and pick it up with the bear in sight to convince yourself. Yeah, fair. Don't particularly want to experiment with that right now, but you know, it's something to keep in mind. But yeah, here we go. 3 guts and 3 bunny pelts. I guess I'll drop the sapling here. And I'm just going to make a note. Cabin in northwest, I guess. Uh, bunny pelts times 3. I need to do something about that chime sound. It's getting on my nerves. I hope it isn't bothering anyone else. Stream has just started doing that today out of nowhere. I did not adjust any settings. Even fish bait will attract? Yeah? What's the region you have the best memories in? Best memories? I don't know. Like, when you get experienced enough with the game and you know the territories enough, you can have good experiences at any of them, really. You know, I had some good experience, like finding the technical backpack for the first time. That was kind of exciting, in Ash Canyon. But Ash Canyon is like a death trap most of the time. Anyway, birch sapling. Although I might not leave the birch sapling here. I'm probably gonna take it with me when I move on. I'm gonna lay down to sleep here tonight. Let's just give a quick once over. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. No matches anywhere. Nothing under the beds. I just nothing under the box. Nothing inside the box. For me, Sundered Pass, getting out of there alive is the most fun memory so far. Cool. I have yet to check out Sundered Pass, but you know, maybe once again, I'll at some point in this run, maybe I will. Okay, let's see what the weather is like out there. If there's, judging by the wind, is probably
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a mag lens fire in here. Don't spoil anything. I appreciate that. Yeah, as a general rule, I feel like the best experience of you know, any media really is you know, to go in as blind as possible, not knowing what's going to happen. I think it's more fun that way. But yeah, hopefully maybe at some point I'll get a chance to check out Sundered Pass this run. We shall see. Sorry. Sundered Pass is beautiful. I'd recommend a Voyager run just to scope it out, but to each their own. Yeah, that's not how I roll. I'm gonna do it in Loper as my first attempt. That's just how I roll. And Blind and Loper exciting? Cool. Okay, how's the temperature? -5. Can I? Let's get the hide and see how much. Oh, the temperature's dropping. Oh, the temperature dropped a lot. -14.
Think.
Yeah, I'll probably get the rest of the deer another time. timing of that comment's a little funny. Maple sapling and deer hide.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let us, in the interest of getting rid of heavy stuff, let's eat up the canned food. Get rid of this dog food. And also get rid of this tomato soup. I know it might be better to warm it up first, but can't be bothered. I want to get rid of that quarter kilo there. I have level 5 cooking, so these won't food poison me. And then I pick these up again. I dropped the tools so they don't blunt themselves when I open the cans. Oh, sorry, I'm collecting chat here. Welcome to the stream, Two Fat Cats. Well, that's fine, Loper. Yeah. Just about ready to. Did I welcome in? Welcome to the stream, Schnick? 00 Schnick? That's funny. So looking at the map, I did not know the map. But you went draft. Draft? No, this is not Draft Dodger's cabin. This is the cabin in the northwest corner of the Mystery Lake region. Seen some bad choices? Plan is to play through the Tales on this run if I can. If I don't die, then I would like to, for sure. Okay, we got some daylight left. How's my clothing looking? It's not too bad. Like, I wouldn't mind topping up the Mackinac jacket. I think I want to wait till it gets a little lower. I think I'd like to do some reading while there's still some light. Let's even knock out this fire starting book. And one more hour. Watching that sun going down. I don't think I'm going to get another hour out of that. Maybe I'll finish that the following morning. I'm going to just do all the things that pass time. I think I ought to sharpen these. I also want to prepare these things up because they're lighter when they're prepared. But I think I might want to prioritize. I'm going to prioritize sharpening for the time being. Because somebody said, I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody said that in Wolf Struggles, I leveled up sharpening. It's sharpening up 4% of the time, so 3%. Anyway, no, someone said that you do better in Wolf Struggles if your tools are sharper. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to sharpen this up just in case. You just have to remember to click the hatchet if, again, no Wolf Struggle. Unnamed cabin by the unnamed pond. Yeah, exactly. Is that where it is? So were you well prepared when you went in blind to Sundered Pass? You must be asking somebody else because I've never been to Sundered Pass. And on day through 660 of Gunloper. Okay, all right. Still haven't finished. Oh, you haven't finished the Tales? You mean? Ah, whoops. I just clicked off the window. No, go away. Stop. Sorry. Okay, back to the game. Very well prepared. Went in with 250-day run. Cool. Okay, so the hatchet is up to 98%. Sharpening scale increased to 41. And yeah, I think we're just gonna drink some water. And then Sleep for 10 hours. Should heal me all the way up. And it's sounding like a blizzard out there, so I think my hopes of getting a Maglens fire have been dashed yet again. I'm gonna finish reading the fire starting book. There we go. How's that fire starting skill looking? Okay, we're not too far away from the next level up, so that's cool.
Anything right about now.
And so how I was well prepared or what I wish I prepared better for? Yeah, fair. Yep. Appreciate it. Huh. Okay. So that's sounding like a full-blown blizzard going on out there. I'm gonna take a peek anyway. But it's probably a total whiteout out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep. That's a stay inside and read kind of day. Or maybe a stay inside and sew. You know what? Maybe I'll patch this thing up after all. Let's fix up this Mackinac. Just spend an hour doing that. There you go. And we're just killing time right now. Get some more cloth. And then yet more cloth. Maybe I'll do some more sewing. And poor rabbit pies have declined. We're reduced to eating cattail stalks. The cattail stalks are supposed to be my emergency food. I don't like resorting to those if I can help it. Anything else need patching up? I mean, this is down to 74%. I wouldn't mind patching it. It's like, eh. Okay, the socks are at 68%. Almost nice. But, nice jacket. You got a date somewhere fancy or something? Whoa, huh. Failed twice in a row, eh? 85% chance. Yeah, that's Astrid going full lumberjack mode or lesbian mode, depending on how you interpret the flannel, the plaid flannel look. Okay, let's. I need to get.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, fine. I'll eat more cattail stalks. Sheesh. I don't like how low the water's getting either. Anyway, let's craft up some reishi mushrooms so I'm a little lighter. And it's still blizzarding out there, so let's craft up some more. Oh, has it finally calmed down? I think I want to take the saplings with me. I'm gonna leave the hide and the guts and the pelts there. I dropped the. I did not drop this. There, it's half a kilo. I don't need to be carrying around with me. 37 kilos. Once I eat the rabbit pie, I'll be underweight again.
Any of this gear.
How are these? 86%. Yeah, leaving them out in the cold does indeed make them decline slower. I accidentally food poisoned myself in the last run by leaving meat by a fire, which I left going overnight as I was, sleeping outdoors. And then it food poisoned me. And I think, like it goes. I think leaving it by the fire, leaving out in the cold helps it last longer, but yeah, leaving it by a fire makes it go bad faster. Anyway, um, yeah. So this meat here, this is where what you call it, travaux is handy for you know not drying not drying the animals to me. Just eat this rabbit pie. Let's get myself unburdened. Um, do I want to carry this with me? I just got myself unburdened and went right and burdened myself again. There are a few food items that degrade faster outside, but most last longer out there. Yeah, flour's better stored inside, right? I guess I would think so. I don't know. I haven't stored. I've never tried storing flour outside. I have recently tried to get in the habit of storing my pies outside. You know, like rosehip pies, like rabbit pies or whatever. I didn't bother with these pies because I have cooking level 5 now, so if they go bad, it doesn't matter. But I don't know. So how many? So I've got 3 stink lines on me. Crap. That's not ideal. Um, I might draw wolves to myself here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye out for wolves. Getting close to cougar territory as well. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna drop the rabbit meat over here. Yeah, drop it somewhere where I can find it again. Let's just say in front of the sign. Oh hey, a backpack. Just remember that's there. I'll pick it up on my way back because I'm gonna go up here. Okay, no wolves coming. That's good. Yeah, sorry. Cougar is enabled. Cougar is enabled. Yes. I fully expected to hear cougar growling sounds by now, to be honest, because I'm like right next to their territory, going by the map. Because I'm in the northwest corner.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm gonna tank a bit of cold damage here. That's fine. I'm just want to check out this this burnt out tower up here. And oh, I do believe that may be the sun coming out. And maybe I can get a Maglens fire going. That could be neat.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And I hear burbs nearby. Oh, sorry, I missed a message there. It's always bad first in my Quonset outside kitchen. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I know that Quonset, you're referring to the garage in the coastal highway region. Okay, so I have 3 fire hardened arrows. Can I nab some burbs here? That's one. Ah, yeah. I got one. Hey, it's better than none.
I hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, rope. Okay, so I'm hearing wind sound, so I don't know how much I can trust a fire here, but if I do a Maglens fire, at least I won't waste a match. So,
Starving.
so let's just try putting a fire here. Burn a stick. The bad for seconds. Oh, mint the flower. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying.
Come on, little
Like
bugger.
with the trader stuff. I haven't had the trader show up this run so far. Someone said that they don't show up until day 40, so it's to be expected. That should get myself up to temp. There you go. Mm, 12 minutes. Ooh, I didn't look at the numbers for the number of calories. I should be fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Uh, yeah, I eat one more cattail stalk. Yeah, sorry. 40 days sounds right? Yeah. Temperature 11 degrees. Cool.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So I should be able to just pull this off by hand. And then these won't burn and I can just eat them up. Very cool. And I would feel better if I had some more water. It's only 0.7 kilos of meat on this guy. Not enough to make broth. Oh well. And while that's going, let's just grab this and deploy
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
deploy it. Not sure exactly how long it takes to deploy the rope. That water had 10 minutes left of it though, and it oh right. I said earlier I wanted to make some rosehip pies, but I don't trust this fire to not blow out, so I think I'm not going to do that here. I started a stalker run to get a couple of the achievements that I think are impossible in Loper. I've done more with that run with the trader. Oh yeah, yeah. I did fairly well with the trader in my previous run. 2 runs back. 2 runs back is the 221 day one. 221 day run. Um, Incidentally, it should be okay. There it goes. I was expecting the incoming ad break message to pop up. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll pause the game when it comes on so I don't miss anything. Just FYI. Shall I get this guy's guts? Sure. So just nom the burb. And then drop that. 4 minutes till boiled. And let's just get a full 2 liters going here. And then get the rest of the guts. And then drop them here, just in the interest of not having wolves surprise me while I'm up here. 3.5 minutes till ad break. And let's just take a look at the surrounding area. Couldn't think of a way to get all the guns or spend 25 days in the Interloper to buy what was not much on. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. An extra storm lantern with 0.66 liters of fuel in it. Scrawled message. Survival hint. We found T/stash in the cave upper ridge. When he runs with Folianis. Yeah, that's the one. That cave there. That's the memento box, which I'm guessing has a gun in lower difficulty levels, but Interloper is just empty, so it's kind of pointless. But maybe I'll check it out anyway, just for funsy. Oh hey, archery book, excellent. I could do with more archery experience because I think I've got what am I? I'm level. I'm still in level 2 archery. Which incidentally makes it all, I dare say, makes it all the more impressive that I brought down that moose. Those shots I fired at the moose were level 2. I remember a previous run, I clipped it actually. There was a bear which just would not die, despite the fact that I was at level 4 archery. But I put no less than 8 arrows into him. It was kind of wild. How much water have I got? 1.9 plus these 2 liters here. Cool, okay. Break starts in 1 minute. I'm looking for torches. Wouldn't mind having more torches. Okay. I'm going to be overburdened here. But yeah, I don't know how to not be overburdened. Okay, so yeah, I've got 2 stink lines on me. I'm going to eat the rabbit pie, give myself a little boost to my carrying ability. Sorry, I'm got in a dance with the bear once and fired all my arrows into him and froze to death while circling him with him, waiting for him to bleed out before I died. Oof. Wait, really? Yeesh. Yeah, it was that sort of situation with me in that run. Like, I dropped all my clothes ahead of time so that if he did get me, he at least wouldn't wreck my clothes, which also coincidentally made me more limber. I was able to dance around him more freely. Um, but yeah, 8 arrows. Well, okay, I put 7 arrows in him before he cheated and did an instant 180. Like I had to review the clip afterwards. Like there was some wonkiness in the way he ran. He was running away, and then what the next frame he was facing me, like seriously instant 180, and then he mauled me. At least my clothing was safe. And then I was like, okay, well, he's got 7 arrows on him. He's got to be almost dead. So I fired an eighth arrow at him. I should have just let him walk off and bleed out, you know. But I fired an eighth arrow. He immediately turned around and mauled me a second time, and then I died. Um, so that was kind of a dumb way to end the run. But oh, ad break has started. I'll bring it back. And I'm back again. I'll just catch up on chat here. Um, only had 6 arrows. Oof. Yeah. Managed to grab one out and shoot him a seventh time. Wait, really? Like grab the the arrow out of the bear's butt or something? Got too scared to grab anymore and thought he would bleed out quickly, but he won. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The weird part is like with that incident where he put 8 arrows into him. like expert level arrow, I mean archery, level 4 archery says that there's supposed to be 25% less bleed out time. Really would have thought that he would have bled out before he got to that point. But I don't know. Sometimes it's surprising. Maybe just got a lot of really bad rolls on damage because I think it does like a range of damage of an amount of damage for each arrow hit, and yeah, yeah. It would have been at level 1 archery. Yeah, that's a contributing factor as well. Okay, so I've got 3 stink lines on me. So I may have wolves all over me here. But on the other hand, hey, I might not. I was watching another player. Hold on. And that run I would have been. Oh yeah, it was the wolf bear moose challenge. Oh okay. You can't. I'm not exactly sure what challenge that would be. Like, there's really no cougar. No cougar noises. I was sure I was going to hear a cougar snarling at me as I passed by here. And no wolves? Anyway, yeah, as I was going to say, there's another The Long Dark player. He goes by the name Fart Knuckle. Very silly name. He doesn't stream live. Like he does all his runs pre-recorded and edited together. It still gives you the gist of the run. But yeah, he's taken it on himself to jump into the game at interloper difficulty and try to survive 30 days. That's his the challenge that he put out for himself. You watched him? Yeah, he's entertaining. Though sometimes infuriating in that he just like I it wouldn't be accurate to say he doesn't learn from his mistakes. It's just that after learning, he forgets, and then he learns it again, and then he forgets again, and then he learns it again. uh, so it can be a little frustrating from that perspective. Um, like a lot of the time, it's like, what are you doing, man? you know. Um, and he attributes that to the fact that like the runs themselves are frequently far apart, days, weeks, whatever, apart in real time, which, fair, who's going to remember all of that, like when you haven't played in weeks. But the stuff he pulls off sometimes is amazing, though. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, it's still entertaining. It's still, want to be there to cheer him on and stuff. But one made up by Nuka and Slid. Kill a moose, bear, and wolf and get their pelts to camp off as quickly as possible. Okay, I see. Have to dance with both the moose and the bear and can't use fire to help kill the wolf. Yeah, fair. All right. Oh, and it's using Nagoa settings. Oh no. The famed, the infamous no one gets out alive difficulty settings. Yeah, I have not tried that before. I mean the Nagoa settings, but I am aware of them. No healing. The fact that you can't heal is kind of terrifying to me. Maybe I'll try it out someday. I'm having enough of enough difficulty like getting the existing challenges done without adding extra challenges, you know?
Barely can walk with this much gear.
Oh, great. I'm that level of burdenment, am I? But anyway, the reason I brought up Fart Knuckle, is that he routinely carries meat around with him everywhere, completely oblivious to the fact that he's drawing wolves to himself. And yet, there have been plenty of occasions where wolves didn't show up, even though he had the same rabbit carcass in his inventory across multiple days, which he didn't harvest up for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's his emotional support rabbit. Um, And that in itself is sort of reassuring that, hey, maybe I'm being overly cautious with the whole, oh no, don't carry meat around with me thing, you know? Like, maybe I can get away with more than I think. For sure, I still like jumping into Dark Walker and Hunted Part 1 now and then, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. After doing the Hunted challenges, I just, that was kind of enough for me. um, I mean, I don't know. I might pick him up again sometime for nostalgia's sake or something. But anyway, there is a stove here. I would love to use to cook up these bunnies. And I thought I heard a shuffling noise. I thought a wolf was coming, but maybe not. Okay. Sorry, I'll read chat in a moment. I'm just a little nervous about carrying all this meat while moving very, very slowly. And here we go. Uh, take the charcoal? Why not? I'm gonna be doing the Vista things soonish. Yeah, just burn the cedar.
Come on, little fire.
I didn't like Hunted Part 2. Sorry. I don't think you should start to think that. I mean, start thinking that it's not unsafe to carry meat around. I mean, it is still unsafe. It's a relative thing. Charlie, he fails hundreds of times by now, I guess. Yeah, I think he's up to, what was it? Take number 179, I think is what he's up to now. Something ridiculous like that. He's failed at his challenge, his self-imposed challenge, a lot. There's a kilogram of bunny meat, and there's another kilogram. And these guys will keep me well fed for the next day or two. These are still cooking. Harvest up some more. Got a good amount of outdoor time this day here. Yeah, rabbit meat, rabbit meat. Okay, there's another kilogram. There should be another kilogram in here. tempted to make some more rabbit pie. Okay, so these are... Okay, I've got all the meat out of them. Sorry. I always wished I would have started like him, but after some time, no thanks. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to be committed, or he should be committed. I don't know. He's 179 plus takes at this. He's determined. Got to give him that. Okay, let's get the guts, I guess. Didn't even look at the duration of the fire. There should be
Feels like
plenty.
night is coming.
I think I'm gonna toss the fur on here finally, or maybe no fur. That's done. That's done. Get some more guts. Yeah, seriously though, do I want to make some more bunny pie? I mean, I guess I'll go for it. What the hey? We'll get the kilogram piece going here, and then we'll get rabbit pie going over here. I should have all the ingredients for that. I did say I wanted to make some rosehip pie too, just in case I want some super coffee. Oops, stay there. And then one last bunny bit. So let's get some water going. There's 34 minutes in that. We can use that time to rip this guy's hide off. The non-directional pie sizzling sound effect continues to bug me. Shall we bring these guys? It might be prudent to bring these guys inside to finish harvesting them. Then again, here, okay. I'm gonna drop these so that I don't draw wolves to myself while harvesting them. And yeah, let's get some water going here and some more water going here, and then grab this guy's hide. Might as well take advantage of this outdoor time. Get some carcass harvesting experience. Get a water stockpile. I was low on water before, so water stockpiles welcome. It's good to make the most of this this Maglens fire that I got, because I managed to save like all this water, all this food that I'm getting. Didn't use a match for it. Like I'm getting myself multiple days worth of food out of this, while yeah, I should just out of On principle, I should probably have tea standing by, even though I don't intend to do anything with that. I'm going to throw the last piece of reclaimed wood on there. And Maka's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, bro. Indeed. Sorry. Yeah. Watch neglected messages here. Watching was totally entertaining. Kind of a sacrifice. Yeah. Having tears. Oh, are you doing okay there, Mako? Having a bit of a bad day there, perhaps, or bad whatever. I don't know. Whatever time it is in the Philippines where you are. Just miss someone or like simple times? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't really have any words of comfort to offer or anything. But sorry to hear that, and hope you can feel better soon. Oh wow, the temperature really dropped.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, let's pick these up. And let's get into shelter. Any one of these, I don't care which. How am I this overburdened? I think I'm carrying more than 45 kilos. Oh, right, because all the water derp. Anyway, deer hide, guts, pelts. Sorry, I'll read your messages in a second. I've just tried to get myself organized here. Sorry. Just what most people feel also, though. Yeah, missing those good times has actually helped me from my depression. Okay, yeah. When you say this helped you, you mean what? You mean like spending time with friends, or watching streams, or not sure which what you mean there. Okay.
This'll come in handy.
Emergency pants. I think I don't need those. I'm just gonna leave them here. And
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
trailer by clear cut. So there's a deer hide here, and bunny pelts times. I think there were two of them, right? And then there were guts times 4, because there were 2 from the deer and then 2 from the rabbits, and then emergency pants for the jeans there. And I think we'll just grab 10 hours sleep. It'll take me well into the next day. There we go. And this does seem like I think this is a probably a good stopping point here. 34 days? Am I actually? Yeah, 34 days into this. Yeah, day 40. Like
Horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
day 40 is when the moose hide will be ready. So I've got 6 more days to kill. Maybe I'll go after cougar next time. Who knows? We'll see. But for now, for right now, I think this is a good time to wrap up and
So dry.
yeah, good to see about who to raid. Because it's fairly late here. It's 5:50 a.m. I didn't mean to start the stream at midnight. It just these things happen. Um, Remembering or reminiscing good times helps me to cope from bad experiences with depression. Yeah, hey, that's whatever works for you. I mean, it's like we were talking about the other day. Like everyone's got their own coping mechanisms. Remembering good times is a good way to to remind yourself that good times can happen again. Because it's like I said before, when it comes to depression, like the thing that makes depression the worst is the feeling of, oh no, this will never end. Because that's part of the cognitive distortion of depression. Reminding yourself that good times can come again, and that this won't last. This is a temporary feeling that will pass. Can help you get through the worst of it. It's yeah, so it's a good thing to come in mind. Like it still sucks, but keeping in mind that good times can come again can be can help you get through it. Anyway, we're gonna see about who to raid. Any of the usual suspects playing the Long Dark right now? Let's see, Drama Llama is on. Um, yeah, let's give a raid to Drama Llama. He's playing the Long Dark right now. Sorry. Just give a quick peek. How far into the stream is he?
Maybe.
Oh, he's got a webcam on now. Yeah, that's neat. He didn't have a webcam last time I looked, I think. Oh, he just started 8 minutes ago. Cool. Let's give him a raid here. That's nice. Thanks. Have a nice day. Yeah. You have a good one, Double O Schnick. Yeah. Speaking of good times, I wanted to bring it up at some point in the stream. I'm pretty pleased that Canada voted for the Liberal Party in the recent election a couple days ago. I mean, I live in Canada. I was dreading the fact that we were probably going to get Trump light, i.e., the conservative leader, however you say his name. And yeah, the polls are really striking. Like liberals were declining for 4 years, and then Trump got elected, and then the support for Liberal Party just skyrocketed. It's quite stark. It's have a good night, you too. Yeah. Um, it's really quite striking to me because it's like um, it's like Canada collectively looked at what was happening with Trump and said, "Hell no, we're not letting that happen to us." Like even Bloc Québécois voted Liberal, which blows my mind. Like like the Bloc Québécois, like it wasn't too long. Well, okay, I mean, I'm old enough to remember the referendums when Quebec wanted to split off and form their own French-speaking country, and they're like they're like uniting to support Canada and Canada's sovereignty, and I think that's really cool because Trump is threatening to like conquer Canada, like saying that he wants to make Canada the 51st state and all that, which is like kind of frightening rhetoric. Like I don't know if he's crazy enough to actually do that. Like obviously Canadians want to be part of the U.S., but like the fact that Mark Carney, the Liberal Party leader, has taken a strong like anti-Trump stance, I think helps it just united Canadians. Like even like I said, even the Quebecers, even Bloc Québécois. It's amazing. It's inspiring, really. It gives me hope. Speaking of better times and all that. So it gives me hope that things will get. Did I just get a raid? Oh no, sorry. That's me raiding. Right. Anyway, that's all for now. Until next time.